shadows asleep amidst the trees. Bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of fools' hearts and ways.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to The Witcher 3. Blood and Wine. I know I said I was going to be back the day after I last streamed, but I lied to you because I'm a scumbag. But today, we are back and better than ever. Part 2. Blood and Wine now. Welcome back if you're watching the VOD. Missed you guys. I mean, yeah, I'd said I was going to be back, then I just fucking dipped because I'm an asshole. But we're back.
I've worked
So,
up to my chin and
hopefully
I've caught some
no one
rock.
hates me.
Hey, yeah.
We ended off
Work
just
up to my
after
chin and I've caught
getting
some
introduced to
rock.
Corvo Bianco. And now we're going to continue with the main story. Again, my plan is to sort of run through the main story, and then I'll be doing all like side content and exploration and all that sort of stuff after.
I've lots to do before it gets dark. You smell
Although that might change. I might do some side quests mixed in between. But I did like doing them all at once. So who knows? We'll see. As you guys know, I like to change my mind. So, God, I can't get over that sight. Seeing that fucking castle, man, it's so good. Look at how good that is. Look at how good that whole thing looks. So damn beautiful. I'm just gonna take a nice slow ride there. Ooh, the twin little mountains over there. I love environments like this. It's actually like one of my favorite settings. Is in like the Italian countryside type thing.
Now I shall sink you.
Just Cause 3 is like a perfect example of that. And no wonder that game is beloved. But this is just next level. I love doing this sort of thing, just kind of perusing through the world at my own pace, not doing it quick, not too slow. A lot of people don't do stuff like this, and I think that, you know, myself as someone who enjoys these types of games is my primary like genre. I think that's why I've came to love them so much. Is because I've done stuff like that, which makes you so immersed in the moment.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed to find
Surely.
alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned the last ingredient, too. What about that?
This guy thinks I need help.
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the
Does he know who I
concoction to
am?
summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Not dangerous for me.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly.
You can just do
Details
it
to follow
alone.
soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
That's that's a little crazy.
Tesham Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Okay.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Ew.
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesh and Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
He can get a taste if he wants. Hold up! I didn't mean that one. Doesn't seem like this place withstood the fury very well.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Yeah, hopefully underground is a little more put together.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Holy shit.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Cells? Who for?
Disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page relates.
Blood moss.
I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's...
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Whose is this glyph? And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
He's not looking at this glyph. How does he know?
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagma ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock, live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Okay.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Three done. One left. This'll work.
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Okay. Here we go.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Kinda getting insane. I have a feeling it's not gonna go well.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
Come here, Scriver.
What would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Good one, Geralt.
Please, God. You won't be able to.
Jesus, Lord.
How is he gonna come down from this? Like, have we talked about that at all? Oh. Oh.
I shall overcome.
Because I can hear more coming.
This is insane. What the fuck is going on? Ow! Owie!
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Jesus Christ.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
Bro has got to be fucked up after that. There's no way you do that
You can't finish it in this state.
and not just
Tell me how.
crazily
I'll help
fuck
you.
yourself up. There's no way. I know he's a
Any better?
vampire, but
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better.
Jesus Christ, his eyes. His eyes.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
Oh, he
Not
did.
discuss it.
But
He
we
kinda
do.
did.
Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture,
What would you have done?
found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Okay, man.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
He's such a doubter. He doesn't know I'm the best.
Excuse me. Shall I take it? You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Counsel.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the step. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and
He's not gonna
associates.
kill his friend.
Forgive me. What?
awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
Let's go talk to him.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
You just straight up tweaked.
Not now, Geralt. Not with a step without your assistance.
Will die. I mean, we'll try and avoid that, but
Come on.
no promises at this point. Hey, hey, hey! What's wrong? Roach.
Run, Roach.
Roach. Roach. Roach. What the fuck is going on?
Those
Dude.
noises
Dude.
again. I couldn't sleep a
If I ever hear that someone likes Roach in this game, absolutely brain dead.
Farewell and adieu to you, Beauclair ladies. Farewell and
Don't step on me! I dreamt I was a wolf.
How's Samantha? Cut you little fart.
Hey! Back away from the kid!
Explain it. Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pites, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Yeah, step away.
Just who the spit are you?
His father.
His father. And you won't touch him. I won't let you.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father.
Poppycock.
A grifter, a cheat, just like his brood.
I'll
Fuck you,
teach
man.
him honesty. He'll not leave muck at our shop door just to draw patrons to his own stall. So back away, drifter.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well.
What?
Which is all the same to me.
What? You're gonna do what? I do not consent.
Circle him to circle him! And cheeks.
Ow. Oh. Why does he do half my health in one hit? Oh my god, I'm gonna get 4 hit by them.
Blood! I'll take him from the left.
Boom.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
Holy! That's how it's done.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And
This guy's gotta be a Doppler.
Come morn, you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Or some other
Bit
freak.
about the mud's true. They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
I don't know, man. I don't trust this little kid.
Who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much? Fuck off.
Let's say 500 crowns.
Fuck you, man.
Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
I would pay if I knew he was a kid. I don't trust him.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I left his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Holy.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
We shall talk later. Let's find Detlef. We're close. I can feel it.
The ravens.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, because that doesn't holler, hey everyone, I'm a vampire.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Leveling up like crazy. Eviction. Aware.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
This is no time for
Somebody fixed this recently.
Is Detlef fucking Santa?
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
We might have found Santa.
Nice little trinket. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Who is that?
Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her, We shall flay the skin from her flesh, yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure, your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord.
A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous.
As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself.
Whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
She's pretty.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
He didn't, probably.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will.
I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover our tracks, leave no way for him to find out.
I mean, come on.
Even if Renawed did abandon
That's kind of
that
crazy.
time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills, for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Better figure it out, man.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
What?
Somebody fixed this recently.
What does that mean?
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
What? Ooh.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Nice.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blood and wine.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Well... yeah, probably, I mean...
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not.
Well, he only has one,
convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend.
He only has one more.
I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Probably not.
With you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Let's hope you're right about that one. Oh, we're back downstairs.
Come on.
I have a feeling they're not gonna enjoy the fact that their killer is innocent. It's just a strange feeling, though, for some reason.
Keep calm. Start no pros.
Typically doesn't go over well when you tell people that.
A copper, that is all I ask.
Life in Beauclair.
Rolling on an empty stomach.
Welcome to Beauclair, city of love.
God, it's so pretty.
Look at that, just...
Oh, decorate on.
I imagine you've been all over the world, Richard. Hey!
and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
I can double the guard. The palace is
Make way.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Uh-oh.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Fuck you.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Good, then we won't hear from you again.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No
Brother,
vampire can stand up
you're
to
gonna
that.
fucking kill them
40,
all.
50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
You have not seen a fucking
With a target that
vampire.
moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such
A
things?
vampire.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats.
Why'd he
Others
get so
communicate with animals,
close?
command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
Wait till I tell him that he's fucking innocent.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher
And fall in
vampires,
love.
they're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
You're right. That's why we have to do this. I mean, I don't even know if I want to say the second thing. It doesn't really matter.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him.
What the fuck
not
do you want me to
kill him.
do, you stupid
No one else
moron?
should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Smell my paper.
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high.
Wow.
It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table.
Well, that's the targets, madam.
Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
You just want me to die,
see
you pussy.
gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Okay,
Yes, Your
Anna.
Grace.
Oh, what a fucking
Witcher, are
moron,
you
man.
ready?
Actually, one fucking job,
Yeah,
and that's what
ready
he
to
did.
go.
Already
Excellent.
fucked up.
Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing.
Whoa.
Then we will be off.
Whoa.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us!
Hunter!
Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Back, you beast!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They would
Thank
fortunately
you.
have to die.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Let's go.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive.
I mean,
It's not far now.
the vampires can travel into fucking mist. They'd make great burglars, right? They just joked about that. Not too out of the
Not
question
so
that it
fast.
was
Not
just stolen
here. It's wine, wine, and more wine.
by a vampire.
But me,
It adds kind of to that vampire
Captain de la Tour,
thought.
we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Yeah, what she said.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace?
Ooh.
How am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or You are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
Yes, ma'am.
Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
She's
Come,
good.
Witcher.
She's real good. Hold on.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
Scars. Gaze. I shiver just looking at him.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing.
He's not that
been
good.
Very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
One guard? Really? For apparently the most amazingly secure wine ever?
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Oh no. Let's clock into my 9 to 5.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Oh, there we go.
Hervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
Oh, but
An
that's
excellent
Hervelous.
wine. You've good taste.
Wait, I can steal? I'm gonna steal. Fuck that, I'll take all your wine.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
I need some of that good shit, though. Oh, me.
Got Pomino over here.
Fiorano.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Sanreal. 1270.
Sanreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
There's Sanreal in there. Really?
Sanreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
There we go.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
I guess just Artem.
Full.
Full?
Full?
Full. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
All full.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
Step aside.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal. Revolting, bitter plonk.
You plonker.
Sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
He's about to fucking die. Oh!
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Oh, fuck.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal.
No.
I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
Jesus.
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Centurion Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Common fucking thugs.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Holy! Don't put your sword away! Hiya! Hiya! Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Let me go and do Gwen. I need to get better armor, man. My armor sucks. A lot of
Is it
baddies.
just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Thank you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
I would be her prisoner. Damn. That sucks.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Oh!
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak.
Oh
Me neither.
no.
I can think of several other ways he can be helpful.
Ooh.
I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait.
Kinky.
Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
What a baby.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
And so will
Oughta
we.
be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Ooh, yes, ma'am.
Let's go to town.
Oh.
It's late.
Relax.
She's a fucking, like,
There's
freak.
something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence.
Well.
And it was he who
all
specified the
money.
victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't
Yeah.
know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Not the first time.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease. A man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Nice.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
What I shall do.
We,
You're gonna stick
Your
out.
Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna
The Mandragora
This guy's
always
getting
assembles
cock
at the
blocked
same
at every
place,
corner.
A residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Yes, ma'am. This poor guy. This poor guy.
Get him.
Nice.
I should. Good luck. I hope you get the bastard.
Thank you, man. Rope. Nice, more split bolts.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
You'd best behave, Trick. You're in Beauclair, see?
Who the fuck do you think you're talking
You
to?
must loosen up, else you'll pop a cork.
Oh, Lepiotra's lips. My lips.
Welcome to Beauclair.
God. So many freaking things. I wish there was an easier way to, like, to see all the quests. Just so I could quickly see if, like, anything is nearby. No, we'll stick with the main quest.
Giddy up.
Oh, fuck off, man. You don't want this.
magic! Spells! Who's on?
Get absolutely fucked.
Didn't look like locals. Indian's right. I'm a hunted man.
I'm not sponge.
All is in order!
Nice tune.
I think you're going schizophrenic. There ain't no tune. Oh, the fucking bank. Hope I don't have to go back in there. Actually, there's a merchant outside.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Let's see. Do I have anything I can... Whoa. Witcher school here, the highest quality will unlock special bonuses. What the fuck is going on? I have a feeling we'll probably want to keep this. You see, it's better, but it's not better. This is better. Even if that's... Yeah, see, like, that's not good. That's pretty good. I replace my poison with bleed. I lose some crit chance. Actually, no, I don't. I gain crit chance. I gain armor piercing. I gain chance to stun. But I lose some base damage. I mean, maybe we just try it. For a little bit. Do I have any attack power runes? I have one. Maybe I can just put that in for now. I don't have anything in this. Why do I have nothing in that? Yeah, I mean, maybe I should just put 2%. I know it's not a lot, but
Orange clouds, I've got
it's
them all.
something.
And preferential lights too.
What's this? Nice, dude.
Flows in the veins of Toussaint.
That looks good.
How might I help, friend? Do you need to swap currencies, or perhaps a small loan at a reasonable rate?
Oh, I don't need loans, but
I'd like to
you can
change
take
some
some of my coin.
Naturally. How much do you wish to swap?
All of it.
There's no to be done.
Plus 67. Hag man.
This is Beauclair, not some flea-witted prophet.
Pious Captain's beard.
Alright, before we go in, just give me a sec to do some stuff, and then... One sec.
By the Prophet's wounds. A witcher.
Anyone making trouble during the festival will be severely punished.
A return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy for Toussaint's problems, not two swords.
This is Beauclair, not some flea-witten province.
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper even more.
Banquets and wine are rather suited for pleasant mirth.
Quite the fragrant whiff. What is the pheasantry stewing up?
Okay. I promise I did not forget about you guys. I am still here. Let's go buy some clothes. But first, we'll loot your shop. What was that note?
Sacre bleu! It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
What would fit for a girl like her? Well, only the finest, of course. We have to go with the wolf mask. I mean, we have to. Wow, look at all the wine that I have. Sorry, I have to do this. This is every game where you have stuff like that, I just have to. I'm sure everyone else does that too. Let's see, can we sell any of our stuff? I mean, we can sell that. We can sell that. I want to keep this. This is probably like a one-time set. So I'll keep all that.
Thanks.
That should be all.
I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant.
Let's don our new equipment. And we shall take off our gloves. We won't put on the mask just yet. Nice and elegant.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Run, Roach.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chain.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
Got his balls.
Faster.
Let's don our mask. Let's take off our weapons, probably, right?
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Holy moly.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
What about my wolf mask?
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
How very noble of them.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
I'm so fucking good.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Let's take part a little bit. We won't have an opportunity.
Please do not disturb.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paint balls, cast them at the canvas.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you are modern art?
Okay.
Got it! It's the Soretor!
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
And the sun. Hey. The sun?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
She's right.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different thread.
Now the greenery.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Quite the noble color. Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before Easter.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Yeah. What she said.
Scarlet, crimson, oxblood. Iced lips, full sensual-hearted lips.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
They know me too well.
This painting is rather... It's very... bloody colorful, that's what...
Oh, I'm sorry.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional, true. Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame.
Need I remind you?
Alright. Next festivity. Let's try the wine. Hey!
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
Whoa.
Built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Whoa. Get out of my way! What is he?
It's a metaphor of the
Mr. Mime.
power and influence. A metaphor. What else will they think of?
Why can't... Why?
They can't.
Voila!
I shall go. Or perhaps I won't.
Hello, madam.
How's your health, sir? Have you not heard the news?
Please leave. This is a private alcove. Leave us be.
No.
Bernard, I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
And how do you aim to do that?
I shall arrange a private performance after the soiree.
Ah, my dear, I sense you've a knack for persuasion.
Not if I can help
We
it.
are busy.
Okay.
It's an outrage.
Maybe we can get busy in here, Anna.
There are a great many highly qualified.
But are you sure it's an original?
My employer?
In one night?
Cecilia never should have performed.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
My regards.
Whoa.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
Wow.
What was the matter?
Asshole.
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Whoa. Let's go.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Okay, man.
Need I remind you, pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin, pretentious.
Alright, let me just... I can't save, of course. I need to reset the game so it won't lag.
Burst from a surfeit of beauty.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Yeah?
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Well, we need all the luck we can get.
Welcome. Hey there. Hello.
What if I just arted him down? Can I even use spells? No, I can't.
As for that style, I'm sure you understand. Are you sure it's an original?
My employer.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Centrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it. It This tech, artists' way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Color is but the shadow of the nature of existence.
Get out of my way.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Oh my god, the lag.
This paint, it's rather... It's very...
Bloody colorful, that's what!
Do take care, Witcher.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
Consider yourself greeted.
Hello.
Hello.
Mon ami.
Believe
What if he doesn't come?
Vomit.
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
Whoa.
How can you be so sure?
Brother dearest, trust me.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh, not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Open the fucking door. Oh my god.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Okay, I can save. I'm just gonna reset the game super quickly. Just so that the lag gets cleared out. I still don't know why it does that. It must be a problem with the next gen update. But whatever. Whatever, it's a quick, easy thing to fix. Alright. See, already back. See?
Quickly, upstairs.
It's weird, but we can deal with it. Let's see. You might want to be a little careful. What the fuck?
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Damn. All that just to fucking murder him. We're dealing with like actual assassins.
Killed her and went out on the balcony. Tore down the door, made a platform. It's his. Must be pretty strong too. Must have climbed this ladder, the flower pot when moving the door, and stepped in the soil.
It's locked.
Footprints made by soiled boots. Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Oh, I can't use my weapons.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Legs of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Bloodstains.
Wait, he did all this just to rob the place, like...
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Locked. No key in sight. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Geronimo.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Looks valuable.
Wait, I want to
but
take
it's
it.
not what he came for. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
No.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Okay, man.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Like?
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Sienna.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Sienna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Sienna received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair.
Whoa.
And this is...
Whoa! Oh, shit.
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Erden.
Oh,
an arrival
no.
from Lozère. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Is she a vampire? What the fuck is
I hear
happening?
you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Oh no, man.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Are you fucking kidding
Don't be
me?
fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master
Holy
Witcher,
shit.
maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe
Who
with
the
a monster,
fuck is this girl?
knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Oh my god, the tensity.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
This is fucking amazing.
It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Especially if
Enough
it's sentient.
about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
Is this the last target?
On wine. I should
Oh
go to the
no.
cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go.
Oh!
Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Wait, we're just gonna leave her alone? Oh no! Oh no!
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Oh god.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
There's no way we're gonna tell him about that.
That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Fuck, man.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff.
Yeah.
An intriguing man, to say the least.
Super intriguing.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive. Sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll.
Damn it!
I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you.
No.
You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Yeah. That's surely gonna go well.
Its writ and rot in
Jeez.
chains.
Get our clothes back on.
That's it, Roach.
Never you worry.
Art is not life's art, Her most gracious Duchess has hired a witcher to get at the root of these murders. Every resident of our fair town is hereby required.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
You found the right man.
Look, why not get him yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
That's what I like to hear.
What do you have on offer?
Ba-da-da. I want to keep the elegant clothes too. We'll dismantle. Clean up my inventory a bit. Some of this stuff can be pretty heavy. I do have like heavy armor on me, so I want to find like a chest to put that in. I do hope in The Witcher 4 they change how their inventory system works. I still have a decent amount of money.
Of course.
What can you even craft? No, I mean, we're gonna wait for the master armor.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tien Sai, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensai's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiansail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grand Master quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet a well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Ah, but I get to search for 200-year-old remains.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bare-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly
Well,
was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin
Not
after
me.
he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed, the bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the Ducal Guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Well, farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Thank you for the information.
To his own cowardice, the beast of Beauclair has struck.
That's it, Roach.
Beware of the beast. Turn your trembling hearts to the good book.
Wow, look at all those. Oh, they just split it up. I see.
I'll solace there. Open house at the boat.
I want to go back to Corvo Bianco.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Maybe do some of the quests there before heading back out.
Reginald Dalgrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets.
Take good care of yourself.
This is Beauclair, and everything's peachy.
So damn beautiful, man. Whoops.
Giddy up.
Whoops. Whoops.
Go, go.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import.
Hey
Must
there.
speak to you.
What's your emergency?
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize, and more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
Oh, more than that, buddy. 600.
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fees somewhat?
All right, 550.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
I race all the time.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another of the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Hit the red targets.
Hold on, hold on. Easy peasy.
Once more?
Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Think I'm not good?
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
I literally destroyed everyone
Come with me.
in races back on the mainland.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Good idea.
Do you like it here?
To be born in Tucson is to be born under a lucky star.
He's no hero. That's the butcher of Blackkin.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Oh, God. You don't need to hold the gallop button down, but if you don't, then you stop galloping after. Not bad. A
Will you
little
give it
odd,
another
but
go? I can set out more dummies.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
I'm done. Well, there's got to be something with the
Be nice to
combat.
swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me.
Yeah, as long as there's no tricks to it. That's the only
You will
reason why I'm
team
doing
with
it.
other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
My Vivian, he says. He actually thinks he has a chance.
Who do my eyes spy for boars?
You'd best behave, Trick. You're in Beauclair.
Out of the way.
You must know I've embarked on a quest of true wonder.
That witcher's rather handsome.
Ooh.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
You wish to spar? Why not?
A slit upon your mouth! Kesha summoned, and you came. Courage!
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Okay, whatever you say, man. Just give me another second.
Hey ho, hey ho! A knight's life is full of woe.
Were the good prophet Leviota life inscribed from me, he would everything back.
The Duchess summoned him. Wonder what for?
Don't crowd around.
Agreed. And last, Trampana. Wisdom.
Arr!
Est flows in the veins of Toussaint.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
I'm Geralt, man.
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Neve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
I'm Geralt, man.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
We gotta be a sucker. Oh, but we could do the heron. No. Heron.
I solemnly vow on the heron that in competing, I'll respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms.
Yay.
That is all I need.
I love paperwork.
Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Thank you, good sir. Damn, they kidded me out.
Right end of the clans! Careful, friend. The archer, that's what I like. Maybe this year, pop off another onlooker.
To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfang of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
No!
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Fair knights, I salute you! The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Yeah!
Behold Horm Akespark of the Mächtigen royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
I'm better than you. I'm everything that you wish you could be. You are nothing. You are like a grain of sand in the ocean. You have never seen such marksmanship. Bop! 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 Bop!
Like a lover
Bop.
closely grasping, but
Bop.
one fair teeth.
Bop.
Half strewn.
Bop!
Joyous
It's too
victory
easy for
and
me.
bitter-
It's too easy when you're the best.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Get pounded. Get pounded. Give me that crossbow.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my fair lady.
Thank you, my lady.
+5.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
Your fragrance is magic.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Loser.
Thanks.
Loser. You suck.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies.
What a
Perhaps you could find
creep.
a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
How is it just unguarded?
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like
concealing ointment. Powerful magic
Relax,
at work
relax,
here.
man. Relax. She's hot. We get it.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. salts. Used to make compresses.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of
The flower of chivalry. Striking lads.
Tourney business. What a coomer.
Fruitful hunt to you.
Shoot the beast, you spy! Tell the commander, be spry! Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far
Damn, that
lands,
knight's kitted the
here
fuck
to seek
out.
Glory. Hear now their names as I shout.
Damn, look at that guy's fucking sword.
Of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longthal. Linus of Metina.
Boo.
Of Atra. Horm Akaspark of Make. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfriend in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tourney champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a
Dude,
challenge severe.
he is kitted
Does
out.
ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother, Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the maid Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious.
Hey, what's up, Melody?
Steed shall
Welcome in.
ants most industrious.
We're about to race.
To beat time's passage, there rides like the gale. What a sight to behold! What a lark! What a tale! Before us, Geralt, from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
They have no idea what's about to happen. They have no idea what I'm capable of. Here we go.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, hoof pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I missed. I'm a loser. How? How did that miss? Oh my god! I'm gonna lose! There we go. There we go. I don't know which way to go. Boom. Get out of the way, Mr. Goat. Come on, we got this. Boom. Come on. Yeah, I'm not surprised that one missed.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? A race
Nice.
of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed.
Not the best,
To honor our ancestors,
but we did it.
praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
Ooh, look at that.
Congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
See, I don't like saddles though that take up like the whole of the horse.
Did you know who it might have been?
No idea.
Oh, she got me.
How juvenile.
If only she knew we're trying to help.
Congratulations on your win.
I'm good, Melody.
Stellar style,
How you doing?
no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I asked.
Relax, Carol.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Yeah, thanks for coming into the stream.
She might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Why not? Why not?
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
So I played through the main game and Hearts of Stone already. So I've been playing, I think I have like a little more than 100 hours in The Witcher 3.
A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Now it's Blood and Wine.
You don't know her all that
really
well
enjoying it so far. Super good. This whole area is so amazing.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Bro,
Head to the
come on.
nearest brothel then.
Get out of my sight.
Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Brother, you have no idea what you're doing. Come on.
Got business to finish here. We'll duel another day.
You cannot refuse another man's challenge. It is dishonorable. You would be excluded from the tourney. Then what will become of Vivian?
Coward.
Fine. Main arena. See you there.
All right. If he wants it, he's gonna get it.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Oh, we're gonna fucking mounted duel.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Ooh. Oh. Okay, not very good at this. Okay. There we go. Ow. Ow. Move. Yeah, I've been playing some Resident Evil games. I streamed Resident Evil 4 a few weeks ago. That was a lot of fun. I plan on playing some more after I wrap up The Witcher 3. So, yeah, lots of fun stuff going on. But first, we gotta beat this guy's ass. Come on, Prince. Ugh. Why does he... I'm looking at the left. Why does he move to the right? There's no way. I cheated. I healed. I don't get the timing at all. It doesn't seem consistent. Come on, the guy's just going around in circles. There we go.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat.
Because you're a loser.
But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it, you still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
So, fuck off, is what he wants to say. My fair lady.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite.
I'm in the U.S.
I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion.
Well, I think we already know who that is. Like, come on, let's not be silly here.
Victor of last year's tourney.
Well, look at that fucking guy, man.
Make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Follow her home. This guy is losing his mind.
Crawling on an empty stomach.
Pray don't, scoundrel. Ever-seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac.
You want to say that to my face?
Sure, I may not be, but I always find the bottle promptly. Wine, the breakfast of champions.
That's what I thought. All right, this is gonna be a little awkward, but hopefully she'll.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here.
Magic cream, 1,400 crowns. What kind of cream is this lady buying? Where you going?
Flew off. Worth going after.
Hey, Mr. Bird.
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Just boring. I just have a job. I've tried to been streaming a little bit more, but I typically only find the time to get it done on the weekends. But we still have our fun. Try and stream enough. Check out some of the other VODs on our YouTube. I have a VOD archive channel if you want to look at anything else that we've done. I haven't done too much. I've only kind of picked it up in the summer, but been trying to do it more. Trying to have some fun. Where's this raven going? Or whatever bird. Panther. Careful, careful, careful. Ow. Killed the kitty. Wait, Mr. Bird. Another kitty down.
Come on, come closer.
See where this girl went. Mr. Bird? There it is.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Whoa. Come on, Geralt. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow! Wow, I really need better armor. Holy shit, my armor is so bad. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. Oh my god, oh my god. That was abysmal. I swear my armor is like level 20 dog shit. What's this? More silver? Copper. Where the hell is she? What the fuck?
Witcher.
Lady Vivian?
No, it's okay, Melody.
Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
I'm not gonna kill her.
What done?
While you are a witcher, you were hired to kill me, were you not?
No.
Then do so, now. And
Bro,
do it
I
quickly,
wouldn't.
I beg you.
I wouldn't do
I
that.
shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
Yes.
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall
I'm
not
built
done
for
on
this
me.
type of thing.
Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
I will not.
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness.
One day, it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Jesus.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
I will.
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Yes, ma'am.
Did Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
I already know
Only
what
the best for her.
he's gonna
Perhaps
say if I
I should
tell
be
her.
able to help, or I don't know, console her at the least.
I'm not.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry.
But I am.
Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you, I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
Fuck you, man.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Why this guy's so pissed at me, man? I'm just trying to do the right thing.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear?
No,
Palmer is
absolutely
along
not.
the opposing team.
You
With
are
this
not
skirmish,
telling me to
we
do
commemorate
nothing.
The Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good.
Fuck you.
You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, raise a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Charge!
Swash, swish, swash! Sword! No remorse!
You like a stuck pig. Look alive!
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. to Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease, but now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
I still want my audience with my lady.
It is
Don't think I
time.
forgot
Step
about the grand
into
prize.
The arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Lasses Tourney.
Armor is sick. The armor is sick.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Come on, Gorgon.
They sink the grounds, the titans look stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! And now a few words from our sponsor, the Tuco Vineyard.
No, not sponsors.
Drink Tuco, a wine for your kidney, a wine for your soul. This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Herald!
Herald! Huzzah!
As patron of this grand tourney,
Look at that.
I have the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon the harem, doubtless the gravity of his knightly pledge upon the noble fowl, carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent.
Ooh.
I've duties
Ooh.
to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
That's me. That's just who I am.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Hey, Pookie.
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears.
Thanks for the follow.
Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's
We're about to clear Our Lady's curse. Of course this fucker would be spying on us.
This is a private audience.
Such a creep.
Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Good one. Haven't hatched a thing.
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
This poor guy.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
The worst she can say is no.
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witchers see.
Out now!
I guess he found out the hard way.
You assured me I could trust you.
Brother.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt.
I didn't say anything! Hey, I didn't say anything to him, man.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Okay.
Need to find an egg.
Up to you, man.
Orioles. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me. What will become of the chick?
Fuck off,
We'll
man.
have to break the egg.
The chick's gonna die. Yes. I mean, come on, man.
Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Good. Finally. Doing something reasonable.
This is the place. Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this. Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna gandrau, muna finerat. Muana gandrau, muana finerat.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well.
Into this game, so I think I'm a little over 100 hours in. I've played the main game all the way through, all the side content, side quests, all that sort of stuff. And we just recently, last week, streamed Hearts of Stone, which was great. And now this is day 2 of Blood and Wine. So we're deep in, and it's great. I mean, this especially is just absolutely phenomenal.
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Yeah, what's up, Pookie? Come here, Roach. Let's go.
Faster.
To Guillaume. Sorry, Pookie, no promo like that.
Move it. Come on.
God, this game is so damn beautiful. Yeah, Pookie, I get it. Please, just... no.
Agreed. And last, Trampana. Please turn.
God, I will never get over the sight of that castle. This is like one of the coolest things that I've seen. It's like exactly... It reminds me so much of Final Fantasy 16.
I pledge
Crazy.
my love to win the tourney.
All right, Guillaume.
Your name on my lips.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Yeah, for now. for now.
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself.
Fuck you,
Adieu.
man.
Congratulations on your victory in the tourney, Sir Geralt of Rivia.
Thank you, madame.
Let you wait better.
The gods have...
Let's see what we want. I mean, I'll take this one because it says my name. Ooh. It's not very good, but the sword is cool as fuck. Yeah, we did get a saddle. But the saddle's shit. Right? Isn't my saddle, like, way better? No. Never mind. I thought I had, like, 100 stam on the saddle.
As punishment for our sins!
All that was one side quest, by the way. That's just insane. Pookie, if you want to do something like for free, that's fine. But you know, I'd be more than happy to throw out a link for something free. But nothing that I'm paying for. I don't need any of that. Let's go back to Corvo Bianco. I wanted to go and see what was up with that. We have to check back up on that Marlene girl that we freed from the other girl that we freed from a curse.
Diddly snaps! My back aches something horrid! Does life suit you here, Witcher?
It does indeed. Wow, look at that.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger?
Yeah, her case was probably the craziest out of any of them.
Old and die.
I mean, she was fucking...
Gone now. The last
How
of my
many
kin perished
years
decades past.
she endured
I
that
fear
curse?
I've nowhere to go.
You can stay here, you can start a new life.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish
That's
to
so
find them,
sad,
you
man.
must go to my old home, to Trastamara.
This poor woman.
The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
This poor fucking girl, man.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Thank you.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
I'll go look.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
BB. Let's see, what did they find?
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
All that wine. It would be cool to have a vineyard like this. Although I know like literally nothing about the process. It's just I really like the aesthetic. That's why I love the setting in this DLC. It's just perfect.
The laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Nice. Nice. Okay, not bad. I don't really know what that does. I haven't looked at that stuff at all, but
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
Herbs in the garden.
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Sorry, I'm doing stuff. Let me, just give me a few more minutes.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Alright, let's upgrade the stable.
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Let's do some more housework.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Well, let's get a better bed
Thinking
first.
about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah, sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
All right. I feel like we kind of owe it to her to go and search for that, right? Yeah, the bed does kind of look pretty shit. Hmm. Yeah, we'll put that stuff in there for now. Beautiful. Actually, over here is probably better. Oh yes, the guest quarters could indeed use a refurbishment. That'll be good. Let's see, what do I even have? Jesus. Look at all that. God, I have so much in here. What do you mean? Are those not the trophies I can place? What kind of trophies am I supposed to place? Oh, whoops. See, like, what is that UI? Like, why would it ever think I wanted to do that? It just makes no sense. I do have this armor. Um, I mean, let's see. Can put that there, maybe. Like right now, I don't have much armor to place. I guess I can just do that.
Scrub off them. You'll soon need to cough them.
Oh.
Faster.
I'll go out of my way for this. Because I want to get Marlene's stuff for her. She deserves it. Hello? God, I hate this fucking horse so much.
Come on.
Oh my god. When it becomes a chore to explore, that's when you know you've created just a ridiculously terrible design. That's what they've done here. They've made Roach as annoying as possible so that it makes exploring shit. Like, look at this dog shit. Alright, let's see. We're going to be going through. On our way there, we might as well. Stop by and do some stuff.
Let's go.
A man who dare not down some bread is a man whose wife might
This will gobble up all of you. Slurp your sleeves.
The Duchess and the chivalric code. To them I swore.
I'd rather be an eagle.
What the fuck? Ow, 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 ow! Take out your fucking sword, girl. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck just happened? My armor is literally like a piece of paper. I've never seen something more useless in my life. Holy shit.
Up to our necks in work, yet they have to drink themselves sick.
I'm literally 10 levels above that thing, too. And it destroyed me. That's how bad my armor is.
All Gotish found his way to the hotel.
Giddy up.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Fun. Isn't that fun?
Move it.
I'm glad it saves before, like right as I get to stop sprinting, and not when I get to sprint again. I'm really glad that is how it happens.
Is it true peasants can't carve his cows himself nowadays?
A bosom in the hands.
Copper, that is all I ask.
It was like fucking Groundhog Day.
A knight is one who does not what he wishes, but
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
That's it, Roach.
Carcass spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good. Go, go.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
Some evil's afoot in that cave. It's made its lair there. It's swallowed Phil and whole. Oh, there, sir. I guess those swords on your back aren't there as festoons. Maybe you could help me.
Maybe. Depends.
Well, there's a cave that, to my mind, would be splendid for aging wine. Not over dry and none too moist.
But?
Well, damn thing's full of noise. The arse-clenching sort. Clinkety, bangety, knockety kind. Sent McClark in to sea, been 2 days. And he's not back. I reckon it's aught to do with the elven ruins. Blah. That about the cave. So, lend us a hand, will you?
Could help, provided you can pay.
Yes, we's almost there. Yes, we's almost there. Agreed.
Fine. I'll have a look in the cave, see what lurks there.
Sweep up here, box it all.
went would be the end of me. I've lost the game.
Just a few more ledges. And I shall get drunk as a skunk.
All clear now? Did you manage it?
Yeah, all taken care of.
Ha! And 4 cold witches lay about some freeloaders? Bollocks! Storehouse will be ready in 2 days at most. And here on in, you've cut rate prices on all my goods.
Not from around here, are you?
Nay, from Povis we are. Wandered south for the climber before the First War. Chills up north were giving me wifey lumbago.
There you go.
What you got on offer? Wouldn't mind a glance. So long. Come on, Roach. Come on.
Witcher! Punch me sideways, a Witcher! Circle him! Circle him!
I give it to go from the right.
What's it? Kill him! You son of a tartmunch!
Come on.
The whole of us! At once! I'll avenge you, comrade!
Faster. Let's go.
Place the power. Hard fought battle. Wow, we have the whole Nilfgaardian army below us.
Magic. A place of power.
I'm Meridian. Nice. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Am I being dumb? I mean, there was another entrance, right? Over here. Yeah, I am. Actually, this is stupid. Need some sort of key. What? Come here later, probably. Actually, no, I don't.
Can finally see something.
Shit.
Bodies. Seems they were running for the exit. Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher. Came to Toussaint at Vesemir's request. Interesting. Too bad things ended here for this wolf. Not many of us left alive.
Wait, I still don't know where the thing is. That whole time, the place of power thing wasn't even down here? Where is it?
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit. Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
I feel stupid and yet I have no idea where it could be. I am stupid, I should be ashamed of myself. There's always something. I like how I do no damage to them.
Gideon.
That's it, Roach.
3 werewolves. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, that's GG. How the fuck am I supposed to survive that? That's just crazy. Oh my fucking god, you've got to be kidding me. So my battle with those things, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Sometimes this game just really pisses me off. Jeez. Of course Roach is stuck. Why wouldn't he?
Come on, Roach.
Many dogs. Not here again. Resident Evil type shit.
Might want to look around some. This one's full too. Nothing interesting here. Full.
We'll get the right one eventually.
This one's full too. Nothing interesting here. Full. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Yeah, we should do this. For our beloved. Our beloved Yennefer.
That's it, Roach.
Let's get out of this cursed place. Oh my god.
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
What the fuck happened? Holy shit.
The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some time on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. And it's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he done it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
You deal in those things, huh?
Wait, I will come with you.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous
and it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I'd prefer to accompany you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
A little fishy.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Gate's locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought sends a cold wind down my back.
Look at that, man. That is gorgeous.
He tried to crawl away, though he was heavy. Something horrifying must have been after him.
Okay, dude.
Damn it.
Good gods!
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Yeah, so that guy ran for his fucking life and still didn't quite manage.
Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this, the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Swords ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside after...
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits? It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene. The event of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here, and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage. But something like this, by its first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What?
What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No,
Yes.
don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge? The giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Oh god.
Damn it. Can't risk. Can't expose you to danger.
Master, if what you say is true, then I was the cause of this massacre. Unintentionally, yet nonetheless, I have a duty to assist you. A moral one.
Gods have us in their care. I shall help as well.
Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
I am kind of an asshole with that. I have a lot of money. I still demand pay.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Don't interrupt.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands. Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with, at long last, the Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, symbolically passing command of his... to humans. Elfin King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Don't interrupt. Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Hold on. Why is this thing actually pretty good? Ow. Ow! 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 What the fuck is going on?
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall. For he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical treachery embodied elves. Psheh.
Beast's dead. Path awaits. High time I was on my way.
Hold, master. Please, take this.
A safe journey to you, Witcher.
Why, thank you. Where's my torch?
Hey-ya.
Now we can go search for this lab. GG. Are they really just gonna bother me the entire time? There we go.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
It's all lit up already.
Planted spikes. Says that's a humor someone's got.
No, I'm dead.
Liked cats.
Do my runestones, like... I thought they were gone. On my silver sword. I don't know why. They just didn't look like they were there. Take the ingots. Jeez.
Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the Panthers.
Interesting.
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Question is, am I just being blind? Oh yeah, I am.
Ah, did it.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Gargoyles sure don't look willing to help. Gargoyles sure don't look willing to help.
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, I figured as much. That stench.
Tried all three.
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe? Alright, now to find the next portal.
That one's not even facing the portal. Okay. No, it's facing this one.
Must be where Moreau had his lab. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Empty. Wonder who was kept in here. The library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Wow.
Time to end this.
This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just need to pick an entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witcher as my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell. Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments. Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here, let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations, only managed to enhance them though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Where do I place them?
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Hello? What do I do? There we go. There we go.
Intriguing as machinery goes, full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons. Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Let's hope.
Power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Stupid. Don't worry, girl, I'm back.
That's it, Roach.
Bear!
You could make yourself useful.
Work doth one ennoble. Sloth doth one grapple.
Summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary?
See just how good these guys are in hand-to-hand combat.
Master Witcher, a man of action, a man of valor. Are you not? Would you care to challenge Still Waters? Come here! Shall you face off against Still Waters? Shall you? Shall you?
Like to know who I'm punching. This knight won't reveal his name or face. Won't say anything at all, not a word.
Rein in your curiosity, sir. A knightly vow is no idle promise. Still Waters shall conceal both face and crest until such time as one defeats him. So, will you fight or not?
I'll beat his ass.
I challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
Ow. I can't see. And you thought.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
You've Colossus and Mancomb left to face. With that duo defeated, you can seek out the Maestro. Look for Colossus in the largest courtyard you can find in San Sebastian. While Mancomb you will find wandering about the docks south of Oatville.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners? White and rosy.
You'll not find work here.
Come on, Lord.
The estate of Durand de Savarin. Elven statues come to life.
Hey-ya.
All the members of the History of Toussaint Friends Society. Citizens, beware of history and elves alike. And stones, hewn or otherwise. A hecatomb at the Doran Alma estate. New customers and old alike.
Enough said. The jaw-dropping Mancomb, a witcher. Surely you've techniques you can test and demonstrate.
Looks like a nitwitty
I
man.
would
kill.
Do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a saddler, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Your mama.
Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound.
Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister? You're a bum-botching, blackened, bile-filled blister.
Think you're confused. That sounds more like your sister. I'm immune to disease, but even I'd die if I kissed her.
You aren't worthy to empty my sister's bedpan. You mange-ridden mutant, not even a man.
Fancy insults? Not my thing. No other more effective means.
Pop!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Jesus Christ. Okay, what the fuck was that? Every time I pressed LT, it didn't work. No, fuck you. I'm not doing this dog shit.
Let's start.
Oh, my...
What? Lost your nerve? Time to end this.
Though a man of few words and even fewer jests, the Witcher is ever a fighter. Geralt has vanquished Mancomb. You've one opponent left, but what a foe he is! Colossus, the fastest fighter around. Find him in San Sebastian. Look for the largest courtyard in the district. Beat him, and you may face the Maestro.
Where am I?
Oh, something's in the way.
Are you well?
No.
Always dreamt of traveling to Unky says if I'm bad, he'll give me to the witches.
Oh, a smashing place we have.
Reginald Daltrey has returned, not to be missed by your secrets.
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summon such a profession.
By the prophet's words, a witcher.
Life's like an infant. It must be born.
try and not lose this
Master
time.
Witcher, will you face Colossus? Folks say those of your guild pack a thunderous punch. Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
Colossus. Interesting as monikers go. Or is that what his mother called him out of the womb, too?
Why would she not have? Colossus. It rings out with pride and passion. So, will you fight?
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, paddywhack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Oh, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me. Not once. Just deflect my blows. Got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard ups, not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, whoops.
Whoa! Bad form! You were solely to deflect his blows. You agreed. Yet here you come a pummeling. The fight is over.
I didn't even know. I'm so fucking stupid. I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh.
I was not even paying attention.
Don't feel.
Hey, whoa, whoa! That. You old goose! Yeah! Too quick for you, huh?
Incredible! The Witcher has parried Colossus's blows. No one's ever managed that feat.
Oops.
Here's your due.
You've earned my esteem, sir. We've not seen such a feat in years. And thus, you've secured the right to challenge the maestro himself. You'll find him by the docks.
Apologize. Apologize.
My roach. Roach.
Giddy up.
Let's just wrap it up. Let's fight by the docks, and then we can probably continue with the main story.
Welcome, Snow White. Wish to look over my goods?
Mind if I glance at your stock?
Oh my god, this guy has all the stuff in the world. Oh, whoops. No. I'll save that one.
See ya.
My price the best this side of the Yaruga. Behind Biafra and sail a sacrifice. Come on! Come here! I shan't fight you!
Do you like it here?
You can't pull one over on
No
me,
two ways about
Witcher.
it.
I can see you're a kid.
Greetings.
Here in Beauclair, right and damn it! Watch where you step.
I need good victuals, Russians.
Hey there, Dan. How much for your wood?
A lot. And treble for you.
You'll take less from me, effort to learn. I would sniffers fast.
I'm to have a little sister. I'm to have a little sister.
We'll drink with us, so you're against us.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see? He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Forget fighting. Sure you can stand? You're blind drunk.
Not your bum-bopping business. Ah, you cheat, you chat, while my vodka's gone flat. Will you fight, yay or nay?
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I am a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro will perform at last.
Let's do this.
Hey, well packed that. Under it post, yes. Oh, come on. When I choke you, bumble. Hey, well packed that. Under it post, yes. When I choke you, bumble. Hey, well packed that. Under it post, yes.
Boom.
Scum. You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked. Thanks. I have to drink it off. Oh, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo! Behold, your trophy.
Nice.
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
He's right.
Move it. Giddy up. Come on.
Whoa. Oh, I don't like that one. That means I have to do all the side quests. Which is fine, it's just... Okay.
Come on, Roach.
I just really wish this game had a compass. I just find myself staring at the top right. You lose out on the beauty of the world that way. I'm just avoiding the center for right now. Yeah, let's go.
Walking on water. Just like
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know. For I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You showed generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface.
I mean, that's easy enough.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade. This is the last test.
Ow.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Quite the blade.
Just wonderful.
Nice. Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy schmoly. What I need more than anything, though, isn't new weaponry.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
I need new armor, for sure. Poor guy got hung. Oh, look at all that wine. Where you going, Roach?
Come on, Roach. Something's not right. Run, Roach.
Oops. Stop. Not again. Why? What? Damn, that's tough.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
If I were to put up my wife for surety.
If my lips
Well,
don't
it's hard on the
stink
nerves,
of
eh?
wine, my
That's why you're
wife
so
won't
great.
know they're mine.
Why do they always spawn Roach in the worst spot?
Move it.
It's like comical. They always manage to fuck it
hard
up.
on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Merton left behind here.
I thought I already found one of the diagrams. What do you mean 0 of 6? Wow, this is not fun at all. I like how I dodge into her. Jesus Christ. What in the fuck was that?
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton found a legendary cave. Labiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Move it!
Alright, Mr. Troll. So when I press V, it decides... It decides for me when I get to dodge?
But saving folk, that's just your job, isn't it?
Wow.
Slower. Oh, no. You still to bust your bum.
Now, where'd you get them cutty peepers?
The men issuing the contract are in this goblin den.
Us!
Someone!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
Sure. Why not?
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here. Damn it. Place of power. Should draw from it. assignments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Probably if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Gwen will work.
Well, I'm dead because you can't get out of here. Well, wasn't that just fucking stupid?
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So, father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
What about the missing part? Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave, likely at the bottom of a pool. I feel awkward to ask, but as I am wounded, would you be kind and retrieve it?
Fine, I can do that.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That, I promise you.
Wait here. Found the missing part. Really hid that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Don't have much of a choice.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
He's gone mad! Hold him back!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Spells!
It's done, boys and good. Heartbreaks hands. Oh, now you're
Okay, pick her up! Get hold of us! You maggot-bummed freak!
Well, I mean, nothing I can... Well, there's nothing I can do. It wouldn't let me not kill them. It always took out my sword. There's nothing I can do.
They got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to wrest the last part of the still from me. Besides, you did not kill them. They will come too, soon, having learnt a valuable lesson, I trust.
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to rebuild my father's still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine. Or perhaps I should move on, leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not and will have to see. Whatever the case, I shall not forget your help with my brothers.
Time we went our separate ways. Good luck, whatever you decide to do.
I thank you, Witcher. Fare thee well.
Are you serious? That wasn't all the monsters? What the fuck? So, where are the monsters? It's just bugged. Because of course it is. Oh, now for some reason it's blanked out. Because that makes a lot of sense. I'm actually a god. I can climb up here. Nice.
Harpies got their nest here.
Bye-bye.
Faster.
Hey ho, Master Witcher! I'm sorry! Drink! Give me a drink! You, sir, are a witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer. Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
Oh my god. GG. Yeah, GG. We're gonna have to do this in the dark. Wow. That was insane damage. That was insane damage. That was absolutely insane damage. I'm an actual god among men.
So? Well?
It's clear.
Problem solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Mind showing me what you're selling? See you later.
Oh my god, what just happened? Oh my god, the game just broke.
It's the game.
Yeah, the game just broke. We have to reset it. Oh, boy. We're going crazy. I really want to make sure that the, um, sorry. Really want to make sure we have all these side quests done, because I don't want to go to a point of no return where we'll lose side quests afterwards if they're not done. So we're gonna do all the side quests now. I mean, you know. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Cianfinelli. And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
Better to push quilts and drag hose, don't you think?
Ah, okay, there we go.
Drumming up work for yourself, Witcher?
Alright, so we wanted to meet the Ducal for the contract. We don't have too many quests or side quests. Again, I really can't stress just how excited I am for The Witcher 4, especially after all of this. I mean, come on, like, really. After Cyber, I know I sound like a broken record because, like, for the past like 3 streams I've said the same thing, but I mean, after Cyberpunk, especially after Phantom Liberty, and then after this game, I mean, like, come on. Like, they made a next-gen update for this game. Like, it just shows that they care. They clearly care. You know, they have respect for their players. They know their audience. They know what they like. I have zero doubt that The Witcher 4 will be incredible. People talk about Ciri not being able to be a Witcher. I'm seeing a lot more discourse on that, which is good. I think, you know, before you saw discourse that she's a woman, therefore, you know, female protagonist DEI. I'm seeing less of that now, which is good. Because the only discussion that I think makes sense to have is whether or not Ciri can be a Witcher. Which, even throughout, you know, there's good points on both sides. But even I've watched some videos from people that are very experienced in the lore, who have played the games and who have read the books and who know what they're talking about. At least seemingly know what they're talking about, right? You know, it seems like it's an open discussion. And the perspective that I've kind of gotten from the whole thing is that it's not out of the realm of possibility. Not really that I care either way, because, you know, me personally, when I knew that The Witcher 4 wasn't going to have Geralt be the main character, I knew I wanted it to be Ciri. So, I'm a happy cookie. I can't be complaining at all. It is literally best case scenario based on what I wanted.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errant.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toys. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded. Speaking of payment, much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
Can't help but be curious, but where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage, pardon me, financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
I could buy all his books. In fact, it's literally nothing. Well, Maybe after.
See you later. Go in peace.
Maybe at some point. I'll buy all the books.
The Duchess and the chivalric code. To that I...
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Run, Roach.
Holy shit. Look at all these contracts. That just significantly increased our playtime. Okay. Ba-ba.
It is right and fitting, Witcher. And Duchessa some drink, dance, and they say make me about you, Witcher.
Oh!
Snow White, you with the exquisite head.
Oh.
Come on.
Let's see what this guy wants. You gonna give me a portrait? I'll pay for a portrait.
Snow White.
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
Nope. They probably got copyright destroyed for that one.
It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face.
En face.
Size, with the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't. Never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and pallets from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Si, mon ami.
Give me to the witches.
Nice tune.
Vive la fête. Nice.
Alms for the poor?
No.
That Duchess of ours. Have you at least diddled her others?
Our blood's worth.
Aye, sir.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
Hmm. Whoa, what's this?
Tracks? Trampled grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though.
Whoa. Geralt, you a freak.
Ah.
Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much. Empty wine bottles, leftovers. Big to do? Not likely. Lots of tracks. Not much I can glean from them.
Oh no.
Gotta come back after dark. yours. Can't know for sure, though. Need to wait till after dusk to confirm.
I'll just finish their work.
You'll not find work here.
Things.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils?
God.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Me.
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
Diddler?
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this. Too late to surrender.
Who's that? Seriously? I have no idea where I am. Oh my god, there's 6 diagrams in each set? Oh, I didn't think that was the case. I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of my life.
more fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here.
What the fuck?
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Louis de Corentin. Pretty fresh. Died on the day of Saint Solange's remembrance. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrid, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lepioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you.
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards. Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive.
It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death. They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it. Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench.
This guy's out of his mind.
She hit those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Bro, you're gone. Like, brother.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for... I see you fell for that pious tart's threats. Oh, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Nice. Good one, man.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go. Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be. That ought to do. Right. High time Margot paid up. Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then veer right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
The sun will rise and space will work with light and smell.
A witcher I may not be, but I always find the bottle promptly. Come on, you fuck! Try it!
Where am I?
Hey there. I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clocks has grown intolerably loud. Hunters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Nope, just a marital spat.
He's gonna pay me less, but
That's
whatever.
it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here, for your trouble.
Thanks.
54. Nice.
If only I had the coin.
Oh, Father. Come, quiet at last.
Run, Roach.
Am I invisible?
Anyone making trouble during the festival will be severely punished. Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. All is in order.
I would hate to come off as impertinent, but was it not you who...
The god protects, the god serves, the god's man of God.
Time is no cock. It keeps going.
Huh?
Tree on the sign. Must be the house.
Rose bush.
Medallions humming to go around. Something's not quite right. Not here.
Oh, you gotta be joking.
What now, you piece of filth?
Under the rose bush. Right. Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
I have a key.
Any takers?
Last call, then I head home.
Last call, you said.
Any takers?
Last call, then I head home. Ask nicely.
Vivat Nostra!
Hi, handsome.
I wonder what the old lady's fixing for supper.
All right.
Oh!
Don't dare to think you've got carte blanche here.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you?
Don't crowd around.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
The light is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon?
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, Turtle Dove o'er the Heath, hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said. And fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters. And poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre-Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him.
Moustachois.
He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
It's raining.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
Maybe into the cave.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine. Neckers. Look like they made off with guns. Question is, come on. here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda? Lines. Don't look ruined. Painters should still be able to use them. Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
We're getting back on our horse?
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Slow now. This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
I have to be on horseback.
How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes. A horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount.
No.
I've trained him to pose.
Bro, fuck Alexander.
I shall paint in the carcass of a slain griffin
What?
later. Now, raise your head to exude pride. Thrust your breast forward. Go on, breast forward.
I want to be on
I want
Roach.
to see those hocks extended. Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
I want to be on Roach. That
Let me
looks
try
stupid.
something else.
What's the heroic?
Maybe I could just stand. Sword in hand?
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another
Well,
pose?
if you're painting a griffin, then I'll do this one. Painting a griffin, I should have my silver sword out.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Oh, shit.
Run and hide. Dearest mommy! Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And
I'm dumb. I was using the
here.
silver sword.
It was a griffin's
That's stupid.
hunting ground.
I was confused because of the
That
runes.
thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid. Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
as a champion.
Someone's jealous.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flog with trick.
All is in order.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in...
Which are suited to show myself.
Come on, Roach.
Enter Duke Rainix. Such troubles were simply looked right at me.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
It's nice. Shows a lot of, imagination. Don't recall undressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Heard the same from a certain poet. He embellishes and invents, chiefly.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting.
Sure.
Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
All right. I think all these places are above us, right?
The Duchess.
There they are. Let's get out of here and then we'll take off.
Do you like it here?
A regular customer is always a pleasant sight. Have you some custom for me?
I'd like to change some coin.
Naturally. How much do you wish to swap?
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Come on now.
All right, well, I think that'll do it for today. We did a bunch more main story, and we'll be continuing with more side quests hopefully tomorrow.
Cure for the beast, a witcher.
So, yeah, I mean, loving it so far, absolutely loving it, and really excited to keep going. And I thank you guys for watching. If you're watching over on the VOD on YouTube, please drop a like. Stop by the stream. Always appreciated. Drop a follow. But that's it for me. Alright, guys. Hopefully I'll be on tomorrow. But I'll see you guys later.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
Just a few more ledges.